What's up, Winchester? How you doing, man? I got a brand new game. It's pretty awesome. Let's get into it. Let's play. This game's pretty cool. That's when you get your VR. What are you gonna get for it? What games? Nice. Let me know if there's an echo in the game. I could actually listen. Let me know what you think of this new game. I like it. If Scorn was a shmup, this would be it. So far, I really like it. From your chat, hold on, I gotta fix this. There. I was saying, why isn't the chat showing up on here? But now it will. Yeah? It all depends on the controls though, man. 100%. You know? I heard good things about it though. I got something really cool you're gonna want to see, Winchester. I haven't tried 8, just 4 remake. Not yet. No, I haven't. Angel of Delight. Here we go. Look at this. That's pretty cool. Very Giger-ish. Yeah, I'll have to show you what I got, Winchester, after I'm done with this game. I plan on playing a lot of really good Switch games, so if there's anything you guys want to play co-op on the Switch, let me know. I'll be on that for a good time. Damn, it's hard to see what's hitting me. Yeah, what's up, Infested? Protection stuff. You mean like condoms? It's good to wear protection, I guess. Yeah, I haven't even seen this part of the game. I only did that last bit and that was it. This is all new to me. Yeah, let me know if there's an echo at all. I'll turn it down. Hopefully there's not. If Scorn was a shmup, this would be it, man. Oh, I got hit. Now we're speeding up big time. Okay. If you had a new Godzilla game, yeah? Steel Vampire on Steam? I don't own a single Steam game, man. I don't know if I ever will. Just not too big on the PC Master Race shit. Sounds cool though. Oh damn. Starting to get a little crazy. No. Great big titty Daniel ladies are going down. Oh, blood. It's so good. that shit. Damn. Up. No! That was a direct hit. Hey, what's up, Shot Blaster? Thanks for the video. How you doing? I'll give you a proper shout out. I gotta show you guys what I got, actually. It's pretty neat, so give me a second. We'll take a little tiny break from this. Hopefully this doesn't mess up my camera, but I gotta show you this. Well, how you doing, man? I hope everything's going well with the little one. Shout. Make sure you guys are following Shout Blaster on Twitch for real. Bam. Yep, if anybody didn't know, Winchester is getting the VR2 on Monday. Nice. Yeah, I gotta show you this. This is sound activated. Yo, yo, Shout Blaster. See that? I don't know if you can see it, but yeah. I can't see what I'm looking at. Anyway, let's get back to our game. Yeah, man. How you doing, Gregory? Let me know if there's any echo in the gameplay. I'll turn it down if there is. Yeah, this game's pretty awesome, dude. I like it. If anybody wants to do any co-op on the Switch, let me know. I'll be on this for a good chunk of the night. No echo. Okay, thank you. Did I see it? Yeah, I didn't buy it, but I saw it, yeah. What the hell is that? Oh shit. Let's go. Look at this craziness. Hadouken! Hadouken! I just barely got that off. Oh hell yeah, let's go. He's not even halfway dead yet. There's definitely bullet hell. Undertale last boss. Nice. Yeah, if Scorn was ever a shmup, you're looking at it, man. I love the art style, dude. It's very, like, awesome. How's everybody doing? I hope you're having a good weekend. I was trying to get people together for the Cowabunga collection, to be honest, and it just wasn't going to happen tonight, I don't think. Now my weapon's badass. Look at that. Alright, Empire of the Ants is awesome, dude. Yeah, I think you'll like it. Hadouken! Look at that giant gnarly eyeball, dude. That's cool. That is cool. Yeah, it's a puzzle game through and through. So yeah, it is slow paced. Not for everybody. Definitely not a good game to stream, in my opinion. A lot of people would find it boring, but it's actually pretty good. Holy shit, dude, there's no avoiding that. That's not even a boss either. There we go. Angel of Bonds. Another titty demon. Oh damn! What hit me? I can't even see what hit me, honestly. Oh my god! I just barely missed that. Damn! I'm losing my power ups if I keep being hit. This is crazy, dude. She's not even half dead yet. Oh my god. Whoa. Hey, what's up, Iowa? How are you supposed to avoid that? I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm almost dead. Shit. I did die. Damn. What's up, Web? Try it again, I guess, but I don't think I'm gonna have a good weapon. We'll see. Yeah, dude, that's not a good idea. I don't have a good weapon at all. So let's try this one. Oh, I can't do it yet. Yeah, you gotta unlock this stuff. No, this just came out, man. Yeah, this Angel at Dusk just came out. Start at the beginning, I guess. I gotta level up my weapon again. I gotta turn off the tutorial. It's still on. You do not want to fight a boss with this little tiny weapon. Why am I not fighting anything? I like it a lot, dude. Yeah, I need to get back into it. Maybe I messed up the game by turning that off. Nice. Where the hell are all the enemies here? Give me something to kill. There we go. I should have a better weapon by now on the first level. But we'll run with it. Yep. Killing you kindly. And you got upgrade weapon big time. I would have started at level 1. I don't know why nothing was appearing. That was weird. Oh boy, here we go. part again. Alright. Yeah, if anybody wants to do any co-op tonight, I was trying to do the Cowabunga collection. What I wanted to do was the original Turtles arcade, and then Turtles in Time, and then Shredder's Revenge with all 4 Turtles, but people kept giving me mixed answers, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna play some games. But, if anybody wants to play anything co-op, let me know, for real. I also have that game on here as well. I got a lot of good games on my Switch. A lot. Oh, I got hit by something. That was the first time I got hit, I think. Yeah, that's a good game. That's a great game. Was it the next boss that killed me? I don't think it was this one. I should have a way more better attack right now than I do. No. If I maggot worm thing. There we go. Hey, what's up, Conan? How you doing? Nice, that's a good deal, man. This is the boss that killed me, I think. Yeah, I think this is the one. Oh, nowhere to go. This is called Angel at Dusk. Just came out. Hold on, Winchester. You don't have to keep telling people. I'll put it right here. And then we'll pin it to the top so everybody can see it. There it is. That's cool though. I hope you like it, man. I think it was this double boss that killed me, because I remember the giant eyeballs now. Yeah, this boss is pretty tough coming up. I kept getting hit from behind, so I might have to stay in the middle of the screen this time. Oh, damn. Yeah, I remember that. As soon as you take the wing off, dude, it goes crazy fast. Damn. Alright, I gotta take a swig. Yeah, cheers, everybody. I hope you're having a good weekend. What is that drink? That is water with caffeine. That's all it is. It's called Water Joe. Yeah, I highly suggest it, man, because it's just water but with caffeine. If you want to drink healthier, but still have a little bit of kick. This boss kicked my ass right here. Oh, I already got hit. That's not good. Oh my god. I got hit again. Oh my god, dude, there's nowhere to go. I think I gotta constantly put up a shield for this boss, constantly. No! Nowhere to go for that. Alright, boom. No. Holy shit, you guys. This boss needs to go. Crap. No. Come on. Oh crap. Oh no, dude, now she's mad. Oh crap. Oh my god, dude. Alright, this is gonna be extremely close. Got me. I got one more hit left, I think. That's it. What the hell? Oh, I'm dead. She was so close. Wow, dude. You're hooked on coffee, not me, man. That's why I don't drink any of it. No coffee. No energy drinks. Damn. So close, man. So close. I think if I would have started on level 1 and I would have had a better weapon, then maybe. I want to see why there were no enemies appearing for me on level 1. I'm gonna check it out again. I'm not gonna go straight to the boss. Yeah, this game has really cool artwork. Nice, Xiao. Hell yeah. Did you get the disc or the digital? Hell yeah. Now we can play a lot more games together. This is gonna be my last run on this for the night. See if we can get past that boss. Now that I'm on level 1, I should get a lot better weapon by the time we get to her. And hopefully kick her ass this time. It's cool that it lets you go to whatever stage you want, but starting with the standard weapon is probably not a good idea. You have to level your ship up. I really do like this shmup. I'll be playing all kinds of good games tonight. I got something new down here too besides this game to show you. A lot of you already saw it, that Mario thing. I thought it was neat. Rebirth, GT, yeah, Resident Evil 4, nice. Angel of the Night. Missing my power-ups. I'll be playing some really good arcade classics on here. I got so many games on my Switch that are good, and I'm actually going to capture them all night too. Unless someone really wants to see the game room. Or unless someone wants to co-op something. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that disk drive on the PS5, dude. It puts the PS5 Pro to shame, honestly. It really does. And like I said, you gotta have the TV for it. If you don't have HDR, then there's no point in getting the Pro. Alright. Well, we keep that level up. I'll get my health back in no time. You cock. Yeah? Oh no, I got hit trying to get this one. Now it should be that giant squid again. My weapon's already better than the last run, so by the time we get to that boss, hopefully. Oh. Alright, we need to die. There we go. No, I didn't get tired of it. I just... There's so many damn games, Winchester. That's the problem. Some of us work full time. I gotta work overtime today. Oh, what hit me? Oh, that thing. I like this side. That thing's still alive down there. Angel of Night Dew. I kicked her ass this time. There we go. Oh yeah, this is when it gets crazy after you take the wing out. Watch how fast it gets. It gets crazy fast. Hey. Wing up. I'll try not to get hit by it this time. I'm not letting up this time. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, she got me. And this is just like a mini boss. I don't know if it's supposed to be a last or not. Angel of Clear Streams. Is my stream coming in nice and clear? This boss is kind of ridiculous too, but it's doable. Constant barrage. Let's go. Barely hurting it though. Fire, fire, wait. Let's go. Yeah, now look at my weapon, dude. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, man. Now we should be able to take out this boss. Just gotta play it smart. I wish I could turn off all of that stupid text, dude, because I really don't care about it. I hope so. We'll see. I just want to get past this level. Yeah, that's why I started at level 1. Look at my weapon, it's a beast. Yeah, my weapon's pretty badass now. I'm like rocking all of these characters. Dodged it that time. That crazy attack. Yes! I got all my health too. Look at that, dude. That's absolutely insane. Here we go. This is it. This is the boss. I have all my health. Damn, she's rocking me hard though. Damn. Oh man, how are you supposed to get past that? Holy shit. I gotta get out of there. She is not happy. Oh, there was nowhere to go. got her. She's done. Let's go. Yeah, that game looks awesome too. Finally some progress. Let's go. That's not an easy boss. Holy crap. Thank you. Mercenaries. I don't think so. Mm-mm. Alright, so now what does that mean? Can I play as a different one now? It cannot be cleared by normal people. They tell you straight out. I recommend visiting the bathroom before you begin playing this one. So we're gonna try this next one. I still can't unlock this other one, almost. So that's cool, you can unlock different weapons here. Oh, I got one right here, Chaos. So let's check it out. This should be a whole different thing. And it is. Yeah, this is way different. I like the other ship more so far, but maybe once you level this up, it gets crazy awesome. Negatives everywhere. what that impossible mode is like. It's got to be just ridiculous. Which ship do you like more so far, the original or this little one? It's a whole different boss, dude. That's cool. Nowhere to go. I've got all three of those lit up now. Oh, that's a super move I just used. That's what that is. Do it again. Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, what's going on, Frosty? Yeah, that's really cool. So I gotta build up that meter and save it for those bosses. That's what I need to do. Hell indeed, holy crap. I got 2 of them full. Almost 3. Gregory, you want to see what's new in the dungeon, man? Other than this game, obviously. I just got this today. And everybody else is in here. I'm saving up these power-ups for the boss. Right after this level, I'll show you. Yeah, this is the boss right here. What's up, Silver? This game's sick, dude. If he starts kicking my ass, I'm gonna use my power up. Like this. Let's go. We just rocked up there. Hell yeah. I didn't get hit once. Let's go. Yeah, this is my new game, yeah. And what a game it is, dude. I really like this. But yeah, I'll show you what's new. Check this out. Let me, give me a sec. I'm not gonna be able to see what I'm doing unless I do this. Give me a sec. There we go. Hopefully this doesn't mess with the stream whatsoever, but this thing right here is sound activated, so when I play my music, it'll go off with it. Yeah, that's new. What else, man? That's about it. If anybody wants to do anything co-op tonight, let me know. Trying to get people together on some Ninja Turtles, but it just fell through. Like, I was trying, but all I need was 3 other people, man. That's it. I wanted to do the original arcade and Turtles in Time and then Shredder's Revenge with all 4 turtles, but it's not gonna happen. Not tonight. But yeah, this game is really cool. I'm gonna play a lot more other games on my Switch tonight. I have a lot of great classic arcade games. Can you, Winchester? But yeah, I'm gonna go take a leak actually. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get back to it, shall we? I'm gonna play this game until I die, and then we're gonna move on. And if anybody wants to co-op anything at all, let me know. Which one was that? 2? Yeah, here we go. Back to our game. I really do like this game, it's awesome. There we go. This is a boss? Right off the bat? Yeah. Damn. A giant boss. Another one. Yeah, this is cool. I'm trying to read all your comments. Winchester, you gotta chill out on your comments just for a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't care about Arizona Sunrise, man. Now it's the boss, and I only have two, not even two filled up, so we'll see. Look at this thing. Let's go. No, he hit me. Finally got hit. It's almost dead already, though. Yes! I only had to burn up one and I got it right back. Oh, yeah. Flat. I'm just gonna keep going until I die. Oh hell yeah, now my weapon's really good. Keep it going. I can't believe no one's down for co-op other than like Celestial, I think, tonight. He wanted to do some Predator, but it would just be me and him. Oh, I got hit. Yeah, this one's awesome, Soul Blazer. You say interesting, I say awesome. Yeah, you missed a lot of cool stuff. Taking out that other eye. And you're dead. It probably runs better on the PS5. I might get it, actually. This is a really good game. But I can play it on the road too on the Switch, so. Oh, this part's crazy. Okay. I'm being surrounded by shit. I might have to use a special early, maybe. Maybe not. A lot of tight corridors in this one, man. Now look at my weapon. Damn. Angel of Dawn. Let's go. Oh, I got hit. Alright. Not messing around. It's got missiles and everything, man. Oh no. Alright, I'm using my other power up. Yeah, this is getting a little crazy. Holy crap. I don't even know what's hitting me right now. How are you supposed to hide from that? Oh, we got it. It's dead. What about co-op? You told me you couldn't stay up late, Silver. I tried, man. I tried hitting up a bunch of people for co-op tonight, and it's just not happening. I tried to make every Saturday a co-op thing, and I think it's dead in the water. I really do. So, here I am playing amazing single-player games. Didn't you say you have to get up early? Hell yeah. Nice. You got 1 hour. If you have a Switch, if you want to do some co-op on your Switch, I'm down. I got it all hooked up, ready to go. Look, I got lots of games, dude. If you want to co-op on anything, you let me know. I even have Shredder's Revenge on here too, with all the DLC. We made it past that. Alright, should we jump to another game now? Or do you want me to keep going? I'm not jumping on the PS5, nope. Especially if you only have an hour, not doing it. If we had 4 people, I would have done it all night. All 3 Ninja Turtle games. And I tried, but no. But yeah, I can change the category and we'll change up the game for now. I'll change it to just retro, I guess. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, if you want to jump on some more Link to the Past in a little bit, shout, I'm down. I still have our game saved from when we last played. Let's do... This is a new game, even though I think you can play 4 players on this one. 64 in Genesis I don't have because you need the higher tier, and I never got that one. I have Nintendo and Super Nintendo. I've played Croc before. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's all good, man. Yeah, I just recently got this game, too. But... Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. No ads or nothing, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I just have the basic, which is Nintendo and Super Nintendo. Like, I didn't bother with the 64 and all that other shit, because most of those games I already have.
Awaken my brave warriors.
Yeah, let me know, man, when yours runs up. I would be down for that. I think we could get enough people for that. This plays like a lot like X-Men, kind of. I just need another person to come join me. Who wants to come to the dungeon and play 2 players, man? It's a lot like Golden Axe 3. No, Winchester, you did not recommend this game to me. I bought this game on my own will. Go bother Zero figuring it out, man. What a crap. I had this game bought last week, I just didn't play it yet. But I can recommend this game for you if you want. It's pretty decent. I like that the enemies can get hurt by that shit too. It says dead soon. Dead soon, dead soon, dead soon, dead soon. We'll see about that. You can't dash, which is kind of lame for a beat 'em up. What? Why did I die? That was weird. What? My mullet's gonna prevail over all, dude. We're summoning some evil shit. What are we doing here? Gay pride demon.
I won't let anyone step in this area.
Take that, codpiece. Let me turn into a panther. Yeah, there we go. The Holy Grail. Hey, little golden axe, dude. He's flashy, meaning that he's taking damage and hurting. For more tips and tricks, make sure you follow and subscribe. Dead soon. Your health just slowly drops, dude. That's bullshit. Alright, now we're gonna turn into a bear, I guess. Nope, a ram. Or a bull. Boom! How is couch co-op going to be a thing? It worse than online service games. That's what I said to PlayStation. I said, how often do I have 3 people show up to my house with PS5 controllers? Not very often. As in ever. Yeah, ram your horns up their gooch. Oh shit, Sonic the Hedgehog. You son of a... That doesn't mean it's going to be online co-op though, because it's not going to be. No, it's Supersonic. Oh, get it, get it, get it. There we go. Just in time too. Oh, he axed me nicely. Sonic Wish. Yeah, definitely Nightcrawler vibes. X-Men, X-Men. I have X-Men on the Xbox. I don't know if you can play it online anymore, but you could do back in the day 6 players online. Sonic cheat. I never got into Pokemon, dude. Never. Like, I was a little bit too old for it, and I thought the whole thing looked ridiculous. Even though I did play the card game a couple times with a buddy of mine when it was like first out. We were probably using cards that are worth bank back in the day and didn't even know about it. But I never played a single Pokemon game, man. The closest thing I came to playing a Pokemon is Smash Brothers. Or Digimon. I never got into that shit, dude. It just looked too kiddie for me when it came out. Like, I was a little bit older, so I was like, fuck that, I'm not playing a kid's game, you know? That's how I looked at it. I was more interested in games like Resident Evil and Doom and shit like that. Mortal Kombat. Oh, look at this guy. Interesting fashion design. Oh, get it, get it, get it, get it. There we go. He's just kicking the shit out of him when he's down. Dude, that's hilarious. That's funny, dude. That's got like butt kick. Alright, we bend him, we bend him. Let's do the bear. Bear hugger. No, we were this week before. Never mind. Fire tornado. Oh man. This is like, yeah, Altered Beast Wish. It's not bad though. Boom.
You've done it.
You've done it. Break the statue. Oh, we've seen this before.
Try it.
Oh, they didn't even give me enough time to get it. There we go, we got it. You are here. Minotaurs on ice. You're heading out, alright man, have a good one. I won't be on tomorrow night because I gotta work overtime, but I'll be on Monday and Tuesday. The whole reason I gotta work tomorrow is because there's a damn Packer game and Bjorn is the security for them. What the hell is that? The fuck am I looking at? Well, thanks for stopping in, Conan. This is the bear, right? Oh, he's got a log? What the hell? That's random. Give me that. Bear hugger. Never give up. Whoa. Okay. You should see if you have this one on your arcade silver. It's called Metamorphic Force by Konami. My Viagra's running out. Dude, they're totally ripping off Altered Beast. Lizard men with fire. want to be human, I want to be a bear. Alright, so who's the best character? I would say the wolf, right? This is the Black Panther guy. They did not, Winchester. You are following clickbait. People are automatically banned after they fight because they need a resting area. Period. So no, they were not permanently banned. You're just reading clickbait. That's all you're doing. Every boxer that fights has to take a break from boxing afterwards. Don't believe everything that you read. You get a pocket violation and a maggot on your sleeve. So shave your face with some mace in the dark. Come on, Winchester. Do you know why they were suspended, Winchester? I just explained this to you, like, not even a minute ago. Mike Tyson's not going to be coming back anytime soon, dude. He's taking his money and the dude was bankrupt. I mean, now he's got millions again. I don't think he really gives a shit if the fight was completely rigged. You think the old Mike Tyson would have let somebody bow to him during a match and not knock the fuck out? Boom! You're done. You're done. And Mike Tyson would have destroyed him had it not been rigged. So this is a mix between Bucky O'Hare, Altered Beast, and X-Men. That's the best way I can describe this game. That is definitely Nightcrawler's power-up right there. And it plays a lot like X-Men. The way you can ground pound them while they're lying down and the way that they come out. Everything screams X-Men. I could use a second player though. If anybody wants to come over, let me know. I'm right down the road. guy has a sword. I got plenty of booze upstairs if that's your thing. Been sitting up there for years. Beast. Look at these guys with their beards, dude. What the hell? Ninja kicked the rabbit. Oh, damn. Dead. Almost dead. Whoa. Why am I falling off a cliff? Oh shit. That part rocks. Beast! It's not Beast from X-Men, dude. That looks like a werewolf to me. Slippy Toad. There he is. Beast mode. Let's go. Damn. It's like a faster version of X-Men, which is not bad. These guys again. Now they're gonna fuse, watch. Yep. Stop throwing me, asshole. Damn. Nice. That's good. He's stoned. He's doing the Baraka.
You've done it.
You've done it. We gotta be getting close to the end now. Hit the enemy. Yeah. Oh shit, we're hauling ass. It's a cool soundtrack. Sounds like Battle Maniacs a little bit. Don't grade me. Final level? Nope, not yet.
Time for you to die.
Is this the final dude? We gotta fight every boss now, or what? Yeah. That's, Thor from Wish. This guy looks like he's straight out of Fist of the North Star. Only he doesn't have a tiny head. Get it. Oh no, we're fighting Sentinels again. Yeah, we're fighting all the bosses and then the end boss, I'm guessing. Get up, man. With my one hit point. Well, look who's back. You're mine. He's dead. The Blanca, dude. Now we gotta fight Wish Thor. That's not Thor. That's Nightcrawler's woman. She dressed for the occasion. Hey, you're fighting in a battle arena. You might want to wear your best high heels and your banana hammock. Oh shit, powerbomb. Come on, dude, I need a statue here. She's dead.
My lord!
My lord.
Done it.
Alright, should be the final boss now. If not, then... Damn. Oh, it's not the final level. There's still a Death Mountain. Oh, come on. Oh shit, what? Wasn't expecting that, dude. Yeah, the throws are exactly like X-Men. And so are the ground pounds. I wonder which game came out first, this or X-Men. It is a good game. It'd be better if I had a second player with me. Oh damn, I wasn't expecting that either. What? This looks like it's gonna turn into an elevator. And it's mandatory that almost every beat 'em up has an elevator in it. Even X-Men has an elevator stage. I think the only beat 'em up game that doesn't have an elevator stage, maybe Batman and Final Fight. Other than that, they all do. The dinosaurs, yeah. They had one of the darkest final episodes ever. We got him. It's pretty happening tonight for a Saturday night. It is an elevator. Call it. You ever play the Bucky O'Hare arcade game? That one's really good. It's too bad they didn't release that on here. Or Alien vs. Predator. Oh man, after you turn back to human, you have like 1 hit left. There's Zeus from Wish right there. That's got to be the final boss. If it's not, I'll be surprised. He's probably like 12 feet tall. Oh, behind the curtain. Yeah, get all those enemies. All the beat 'em ups are Winchester. I can actually do really good on AVP though. I can get pretty far on 1/4. I can almost finish that game on 1/4. I just really wish they would have included that with the Capcom collection. We played that last night, Shout, and it ran very smoothly. We played all of them. The Punisher, Marvel Superheroes, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, and Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2. Yep, there he is.
Right, you made it here. That's it for your life.
Where did you put my drink, dude? The true final boss is Bill Cosby. The only thing this game needs is a dash, but it plays very much like X-Men, the arcade. I don't even think this is the final level, because there's still that weird looking mountain next. Yeah, I was really impressed that there was like 0 lag, dude. None. Looks just like the character from Golden Axe 3. Or am I thinking of 2? No, 3, yeah. It's really good because they're arcade perfect ports. So, I mean, that game is definitely worth it. And I'm glad I got the physical copy. I can do a dungeon stream when it gets a little bit later, but I want to just focus on some of these classic games. I'm not going to do any more beat 'em ups after this one, though. I might go back to that shmup in a little while. I really like it.
Now you'll see my real strength.
Now you'll see. Oh, he's going to turn into something nasty. Oh, gargoyle. Oh yeah. You goofy bastard. Look at his knees. What the hell? Turn into a Godzilla fight here. No, Infested Beneath actually recommended this game to me. And that's who I was playing with last night. But this is my first time playing it. It's really not bad. It's just funny that they're copying so many different games. It's basically Altered Beast X-Men. Hold on, I gotta die in the middle. Ooh. He's still not dead. We gotta fight his soul. Whoa, what the hell? You want to get what game, Winchester? The Capcom collection? I have so many different variations of those games, it's not even funny, dude. Even on here, I have a bunch of them.
Congratulations!
I think that was the end. Even though that looked like there was a whole nother level. Kind of chilly in the game dungeon tonight, man. There he is. What's up, man? Dude, I tried. I literally hit up everybody. My goal was to play the original Turtles and Turtles in Time and then Shredder's Revenge, but it's not happening. I don't even think we would have a third for Predator if you wanted to play it.
Thank
Dude, you gotta see the shmup I got, Celestial. You would like it. It's H.R. Giger and Scorn mixed. It's very, very wicked and bloody and awesome. I wouldn't say it's really bad. It was just bullshit that we couldn't co-op it. I was really looking forward to it. So was Bubba and so was Infested, man. We were all ready. You can literally Google that game and it tells you right there that it's 4 players online. 1993. Dude, so this is a blatant ripoff of X-Men. Alright, so that's enough of this game. I'm going to show you one stage of this, Celestial. You got to see this. It's called Angel at Dusk, and they have it on the PS5. It's absolutely awesome. Really cool. We'll just do one level. I already did both of these. So let's try this. Nice. Angel of Pain, Chaos. Oh, we have a new one. Homing projectiles, homing accuracy is low. We'll fire more projectiles the more prone you are. Hey, there's Balloon. What's up? Thank you for the giant emote. I'm gonna go with pain. This is extremely hard difficulty too. Yeah, it's good to see you. I'll give Balloon a shout out too. Give me a sec. I got another new toy in the dungeon too, if you guys want to see it. But yeah, give Balloon a follow, you guys. Boom. There we go. Check out how crazy this game is. It's gonna be even extra harder now. I want to see if I can do this on this difficulty. If Scorn was a shmup, it would be this game. Yeah, I saw him rocking Black Ops 6 with Straw and Doggy the other night. That was cool. And then I'll have to show you my new toy in the dungeon after this. If you guys want to request anything on my Switch, I have a lot on here, you guys. It's not bootlegged or pirated at all. Or jailbroken or whatever you call it. It's all official. I'm excited for you to get your PS5 shout. Hell yeah, that means we can play a lot more games together. If you want recommendations for a headset, I highly recommend the one I got, but it's not cheap. It's definitely the best headset I've ever owned, even better than the Turtle Beaches. Oh yeah, this is getting crazy fast. Okay. Up. I didn't play it yet. Yep, I didn't play it yet. I can soon if you want. Oh my god, dude, I'm dead. I got hit big time. Yeah, this is a lot different on this difficulty. Wow, I'm not gonna survive this. I'm almost dead. This boss just said, fuck you. I'm not ready for that difficulty. What's up, Scope? What do you mean my new digs? But yeah, it is a cool game. I'm just not ready for that difficulty yet, dude. That's crazy. Let me show you my new toy, my latest toy. I just got it today. Just give me a second so I can see what I'm doing. Hopefully this doesn't freeze the stream. Oh no, not for a while, dude. Not till springtime. Well, this is still the normal dungeon. Yeah, look at this. It's sound activated. This Mario sign right here. Yeah, I just got that. Yeah, it's the same dungeon, dude. What else is new is that Batman on my TV over there. That's from 1988, dude. That's Mario and Zelda twin bed sheet. Yeah, that's from when I was 8 years old. And I have an even older one right here. This Pac-Man one. That's even older still. So a lot of people are saying that they need to upgrade to the PS5 Pro, and I say that's bullshit, because if you don't have HDR on your TV, you need to upgrade your TV before you upgrade your PS5. You need this TV right here, and I'm telling you, it's night and day different. Look at how wide this is. That's the TV that you need if you want a PS5 Pro. I also got Firebrand up here now too. So I got it covered, man. I got the CRT, I got the old school. I got multiple TVs that aren't even hooked up down here. I got my Super Nintendo hooked up right now. You want to see Metroid Prime? Yeah, I can show you a little bit. If you want. But cheers, everybody. I appreciate you being here, and hope you're having a good weekend. But yeah, I'm going to show you a lot of cool games on the Switch. That is LG CRX. I love that TV because even the PS3 and the 360 and the PS4 games look 100 times better on that TV. Yeah, it's an OLED. And I'm telling you right now, you don't have to worry about burning, because I've been doing this for many years on this TV, and if there's ever such thing as burning on this TV, I would definitely have it, because look at what I have on the screen. Well, you want a tour? Yeah, let me, I'll show you around. Usually I would be playing a record on my record player, but I'm playing a bunch of random Switch games. Yeah, there's Cuphead up there, some Doom, some Sega, there's Gears of War, more Doom, Sonic, Super Nintendo, Genesis. There's the PS4 VR, there's the PS5 VR. I've got Donkey Kong Country record right here. Everything down here is dedicated to video games, everything. Let's see what else. Yeah, there's my Dead Space helmet, Contra skateboard, my Castlevania light, which you're not going to be able to see because it's too bright. Original Mortal Kombat 2, and then 2 1-ups, and then the original 1988 Ninja Gaiden. That's all original. That takes quarters still. Omega Boost is awesome, dude. I love that game. And then, like I said, I've got multiple TVs. This is all Splatterhouse. This whole section here is Ghouls and Ghosts, Ghosts and Goblins. I have Turtles in Time for Super Nintendo. It's not the arcade one. And some of my boxes, not all of them, but some of them. Neo Geo, you don't see that too often, the Neo Geo in the box. Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, NES, N64. But yeah, this is all Ghouls and Ghosts. That's an oil painting of mine right there. My camera doesn't want to focus. And then this is all Castlevania. This isn't even all of it, but some of it. Yeah, that would have been cool. That would have been really cool. There's a Turtles in Time black light poster right there. This place looks way cooler when the lights are out, by the way. I'll show you. Especially in person. It looks way better in person, and like, I don't know, if I move and I make my stream better, I'm going to upgrade to true 4K. But yeah, there's a giant Splatterhouse tapestry back there. Yeah, look at this TV. I got a giant one up there, it's not even on. If I have too many of them on, it drowns out all of the color on the camera. But yeah, that's the gist of it, man. Thanks for the tour, and I'm going to get back to my games. I can do the same thing with a Silent Hill light. That Silent Hill light is pretty cool. I can make it do all kinds of trippy shit. I can make it dance to music, or I can make it like super bright. It's so bright that it doesn't even show up on the stream though. But yeah, check this out. I'll just fuck with it just for a minute. But I collect not only video games but video game records, and I've been doing video game artwork for many years, my whole life basically. I remember I remember in middle school I was drawing Altered Beast stuff, and I did a Splatterhouse comic book, and like I'll do sidewalk chalk when it's nice out with my daughters. So yeah, it's just a passion of mine, man. Just a big old passion. I got my Chain Chomp lamp, but it's not even plugged in right now. I also have a Piranha Plant lamp over there. But check out this this Silent Hill sigil. I'm gonna mess with it quick. So I can make it whatever color I want, and then I can also make it super bright or dim. And I can make it dance to music too if I want. No, dude, I would legit pass a piss test 100%. When I say I quit for a while, a long while. But it's all good. Yeah, I wish I could show you how cool this looks, but I mean, when it's that bright, you're not even going to be able to see it on the stream. But you can make it do all kinds of crazy stuff. Yeah, none of those colors are showing up on the camera, unless I brought it right up to it. Let me see if it shows up. Yeah, a little bit. That's pretty funny, Winchester. But yeah, it's just my slice of getting away from the craziness that is the real world, man. The game dungeon. That's all it is. It's my place that I get to look forward to after a busy, crazy, hectic day. And I get to share it with everybody, you know? And that's basically what it is. So I'm going to turn this back to the way I had it. Turn down that brightness a little bit. There we go. That's good. Well, let's get back to some more Switch games in the meantime. I do appreciate everybody being here and hanging out and whatnot. I could probably turn the light back on. Make sure you guys follow both Shout Blaster and Balloon Salamander. They're both really legit streamers. You have nothing but my support, you guys, for real. Phew. And I gotta change this back so I can see what I'm doing. Alright, you said you wanted to see a little bit of Metroid Prime. First, we gotta find it. That's the problem. There's Metroid Dread. There it is. Remastered. I have the... Dude, this was my most expensive video game record. Single record. Not a box set. It is a great soundtrack, though. And they did a really good job with this remaster. Yeah, I'm not even that far at all. I did finish it on GameCube though. I have 1 and 2 on GameCube. If there's anything you guys want to see, just ask. Or you can request a game once you see it on here. I've got 1 and 2 on GameCube if you want me to grab them and show you the covers. But yeah, look at how good this looks on the Switch, dude. I forgot how to scan stuff. We can't reach that yet. Now, how do you scan again, dude? Let me see. Oh, right here. There it is. You never played any? Damn, dude, I should go through like the first one and the Super Metroid. You should definitely play that. Super Metroid is definitely the best one. I will argue with anybody about that. Super Metroid is not to be missed. That's like saying I never played A Link to the Past, or, you know what I mean? It's kind of like that. Yeah, dude, did you know there's 2 different covers for that? I'm going to show you. Give me a sec. I got those too. I've got all the original Metroids physically. Let me see if I can find. Here's one. Where's the other one? Bad dudes. It might not be over here. It might be in my other Nintendo case. I've got one of them, but there's 2 of them. Yeah, let me go check over here quick. I know I've got it. Yeah, right here. So when the Nintendo first dropped, they tried to categorize them, and this was the action series, but this is the original cover of Metroid. If you want to see me finish this, I can. I just gotta hook up my NES quick. It wouldn't take me that long actually. But then the other one, where did I put it? Is right here. I don't know why they did it, but yeah, here's the other one. This was years later they came out with this cover. You see the difference? But Super Metroid is amazing, dude. I think you should definitely buy yourself a physical copy of this game and play it. Or, if you want help going through it on the Switch, we could do that. And I also have a bunch of other Metroids. I also have this. giant collector's edition of Metroid Dread. And I have like 3 or 4 different Metroids records. Nice. Another really good one is, where is it? This right here. I even have Metroid Pinball, dude. I have a lot of different Metroids, but yeah, this one right here is really, really good. I also have Metroid Fusion, Metroid Zero Mission. This is a remake of the Game Boy one, Winchester. Made by the same people that made Metroid Dread, actually. But Metroid Zero Mission is amazing. I even have this mediocre one right here. Metroid Prime Hunters. If you want me to finish the original Metroid and Super Metroid, I could do Super Metroid first, because I have my Super Nintendo hooked up. Just say the words, dude, and I'll do it. It won't even take long. I can boom, boom, boom. Show you the ends, at least. What's my favorite Game Boy Advance game? I have no idea, man. There's a lot of good ones. There's too many good ones, actually, to list. But yeah, they did a great job with Metroid Prime on here. I'm not going to get into it right now. I just wanted to show you how it looks. Am I taking swigs tonight? I'm drinking water with caffeine, dude. No, I don't really drink that much anymore at all. I don't know. I just don't. I never really liked being wasted. I mean, I used to drink like a fish back in the day, trust me. I gave my liver a break. I've been on a health kick lately. If anything, I'm going to start working out. First, I want to lose all this, like, I don't have much, but body fat. I'm going to lose all of it. Then I'm going to work out. Then I'm going to add mass. Dude, everybody's a drinker. I live in Wisconsin, Winchester. Are you kidding me? Everybody fucking drinks. Everybody and their moms drinks here. Everybody assumes, too, that you like beer. I've always been myself. That's my life motto is always be yourself and don't ever be a fucking afraid to be yourself. And don't try to be someone else just to try to fit in either. Ever. But yeah, I can do the Metroid games for you guys. Let's change this up. I'm just gonna plug in my controller. And if we're doing that, then I have to go back to this. So I'm going to finish Super Metroid first for Super Nintendo, and then we're going to do the original Metroid on the original Nintendo. And there are multiple different endings for that, by the way. So, how am I going to do this? Alright, let's do this, actually. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for the giant emote balloon. I'll zoom in on this a little bit. Dude, so this came out, I think, when I was 13. And I'm telling you right now, this game is not to be missed. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you only play PS5. You should still go back and play Super Metroid. It's that good. $1994, I was 14. So it was original Metroid for Nintendo, and then Return of Samus for Game Boy, and then this third one is for Super Nintendo. And what a game it is, dude. What a game. I have a lot of Metroid stuff, I just don't have it all down here right now with me. There's a giant Metroid on top of the TV right there. But let's finish this and then we'll do the original Metroid. That was 97, right? I was 17. For Resident Evil and Final Fantasy 7. There's Mother Brain right there. So I'm going to tell you right now, a lot of people didn't realize that Samus was a chick when this game first came out on Nintendo. Nobody knew that that was a chick until if you finish the game. You gotta watch out for these SpaghettiOs. They'll fuck you up, man. My camera doesn't like to focus, does it? There we go. Oh, hell yeah, Frankenstein. How you doing, man? Dude, did you see that new shmup I got? It's amazing. Yeah, I love it, dude. I love it. You You should get it. They have it on PS5. I'm sure they have it on Xbox too. How you been? That's what I was saying. Like, no gamer should go without playing this game. Ever. Ever. Doesn't matter how old you are. That was my wife's birthday yesterday. Had a good day. I'm almost dead. She's about to kill me. Now the Metroid saves your life. Metroid is slowly healing me. Yeah, man, me too. I think everybody who played it. And now we have the gay pride cannon. Let's go. We're not done yet. There's also a little Easter egg where you can rescue these aliens, and I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about, man. One of the best Super Nintendo soundtracks. It's up there with ActRaiser and Castlevania 4. You got 3 minutes to get the hell out of Dodge. Went the wrong way. so if you rescue these little aliens that are over here, instead of going right to the end, there's a little tiny Easter egg of you saving their lives before the planet blows up. They're right over here. I'll show you. You just gotta make sure you got plenty of time to do it. Right here. So these little aliens right here, they're stuck in this room. Blow open the exit so they can leave. And then hurry up and get back to your ship. Got less than a minute. Now, right before the planet blows up, pay attention to the right side of the screen. You'll see them shoot out and escape. Those are the aliens. Yeah, watch right here to the right of the planet. Right. Right here, you'll see them. That's them, right there. I know it doesn't look like much, but man, if you played this for the first time when it first came out, it's just like Frankenstein said, it would blow your mind. This game is a masterpiece, dude. 10 out of 10, no doubt. There's no doubt in my mind that this is a masterpiece game. But here, you know what? While I set up my NES for the original Metroid, let's throw in some rock versions of Metroid. Let's do that. I haven't played a record all night, actually. It is epic, dude. You didn't see shit. You only saw the end. That was it. The whole game is just phenomenal. Like the whole beginning, everything. Hopefully I didn't just mess up my mic. Let me see. Yeah, we're still good. Yeah, I haven't played a single record tonight, so let's change that. And I can always go back to my Switch as well. It's still on. Right now I have Donkey Kong Country in. I just got this Frankenstein. It's voice activated or sound activated. I'm just throwing this on so I can run to the bathroom and hook up my Nintendo. But I'm gonna go grab this. This is really good. And I'll have my Nintendo hooked up in no time, man. I'm going to show you guys how you can easily finish Metroid. The whole game is a crazy maze, especially the the original Nintendo one. But I'm gonna show you guys how to do it. If you pay attention, like, you'll be able to finish that game just like I do. It's pretty easy. And I will be right back. I just gotta turn my stereo on. And I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me, man. Spending your weekend here. I do appreciate it. Alright, let's see. This. How's that sound? Good? Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll hurry. Alright, I'm back. Probably fill this whole glass coffee table with Metroid shit. I've done it. If I wanted to find the picture, I could show you. I'm trying to keep my games organized. And by the way, this just came out a couple days ago. I highly recommend it. They're arcade perfect ports, and I had zero lag playing with Infested Beneath yesterday. No, I have the real deal, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out Winchester. I would much rather have Mike Tyson's Punch-Out than regular Punch-Out. But if you guys want me to whoop Mike Tyson, I can. I can do that after I do Metroid if you want. It's not a guaranteed win. He can still beat me. This cartoon? You mean Captain N, the Game Master? No. Never did. But yeah, remind me, I'll do Mike Tyson's Punch-Out after this. So pay attention, you guys. I'm going to show you how to finish this. This is the original right here. I was 6 years old when this dropped. The mother brain, the mechanical life vein. So if you start just a normal game, this is what you look like, okay? I'm gonna show you. So this is the beginning of the game. You can't even roll into a ball yet until you get the morph ball right here. I just wanted to show you that that's what she looks like. So what you do is you want to hit continue. You want to enter Justin Bailey. And I'll show you why. We're going to be playing without the armor on. Oh wait, I just did that wrong. And then you want to put underscores underneath everything. And once you do that, I'll wait for my shit to focus. Just hit start. Yeah, it doesn't want to focus now. Alright, so from here, see now look, she's not wearing armor. Go up. Yeah, just about, yeah. I mean, there were other ones, but nothing like this, because like I said, almost everybody thought that the main character was a guy. Everybody. Except for the developers. And she had green hair. I wish they would bring that back, dude. They made her blonde and brunette as the years went on. You can see I have energy tanks, but they're all empty. I'm gonna show you where to fill those up, and then we're gonna go get the freeze beam, and then we're gonna go finish the game. So from here, you want to go up. gotta try to remember the way, because it's a giant maze. And then I believe it's to the right. I think. Let me look. Yeah, it is. So right now, all I'm doing is I'm trying to get that energy tank to fill up my health. Thank you for the follow, Ghost. Okay, you want to snatch up this energy tank right over here. It's right here. That's what you want. Right there. Now watch. All of these energy tanks on the upper left will turn blue. That means you're good for health. Now you want to go back to the left here. Right where you came from. And you want to head down here, right here. I think this is the right one. If it's not a big deal. Yeah, this is right. So you want to go down here. Head to the left. Yeah. Alright, this is where you get your freeze beam. And that's key, you gotta have that. So, now that you have this, head back the way we came. Now I can freeze all of these enemies, and you can actually stand on them if you freeze them right. If you don't do the screw attack. Like this guy right here, I can freeze him and I can stand on him. Now this part's a little tricky, you gotta stand right here, and then jump right up. Now you want to head back to the left, where we came from. Now that we have the energy tanks and the freeze beam, we can go to the end. Oh yeah? Alright, so from here you want to go up. Actually no, you want to go straight across to the left and then up. That's right. So go over here. Now you want to go up. All the way up and then left. Right here's the ceiling, go left. Yeah. Alright, this is where you gotta use 6 missiles on red doors. So you hit select and your hair will change. That means you're using your missiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5. There we go. Cross this bridge. Don't fall. and go down the elevator to the final stage. Now these Metroids, you can either avoid them or you can kill them. I would suggest trying to kill them, honestly, if it's your first time. Because these things will drain your health fast, dude. So what you do is you gotta freeze them. And it takes 5 missiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Try not to waste your missiles though. See, right now he's got me. So if that happens, you gotta bomb your way out. Alright, we're still good. I do, yeah. Yeah, that game goes for a pretty penny, dude. I have a lot of rare ones for GameCube. You gotta watch out for these damn SpaghettiOs, dude. They'll kill you. These SpaghettiOs are... And then you got more Metroids coming. Alright. 5 missiles. Now we're getting close to Mother Brain. If you remember Captain N the Game Master, the cartoon, Mother Brain was like the main villain. More SpaghettiOs. These guys I'm just gonna freeze. And we're on the final stretch right here. I wouldn't recommend running from these Metroids. And here we go. Final boss, Mother Brain. The main thing for this is don't fall in the lava. You have to use missiles to defeat these barriers, and they'll regenerate, so you got to do it really quick. And there's going to be a lot of slowdown, but yeah, just focus on bringing that down. So this is not emulated, this is the real deal. And here's Mother Brain right here. Do not fall in the lava. If you do, it's not the end of the world, but it's really easy to fall down to the left right there. And it's very tricky to get out of there. But there she is. Crack open her glass, just light her up. When you see SpaghettiOs, back up. Don't fall to the left. Just keep lighting her up with your missiles. More SpaghettiOs. More SpaghettiOs. Just be patient. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. And she's dead. Now, you gotta get out just like Super Metroid. You gotta go, go, go. shit, I fell. That's not good. I'm a little rusty. This music kind of sounds like Kid Icarus. That's it. That's credits. That's how you finish Metroid. Oh, thank you. If I would have been a little bit faster, you can get the ending where she's in a bikini, like, ooh. But thank you for the GG, man. You want me to try to beat Mike Tyson now? First try? If he beats me, yeah. Then he beats me. It's not a guaranteed win. Yeah, I will. I'll try to anyway. You want me to start at the beginning? It'll take a lot longer. I'm actually gonna put my Switch in rest mode here. But yeah, Frankenstein, that new game I got, it's called Angel at Dusk. Dude, that game is phenomenal if you like shmups. The end. Alright, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out coming up. That was this copy of Metroid. That's the code right to get to Mike Tyson. Just the artwork, I'm sure. Yeah, I think they're exactly the same. Alright, here we go. Right when he hit me, dude, I blinked. Hit me up. Alright, let's go. We got this. Oh, that's not good. Alright, hold on. Give me up. There we go. There we go. You might go to the third round, which is okay. Yeah, let's go to the third round. Now I look like Sloth. Yeah? Write on my email, Winchester. Tell him. Oh, that's not good. I think you might have me. It's not good. If he hits me once, I'm done. Uh-oh. It's not over yet. Now it is. Barely. I barely got him. Thank you. That was really close, actually. There's Glass Joe right there. Thank you. Yep. Kevin J. Yay! Alright, what do you guys want to see next, man? I got my Nintendo hooked up. Why don't we do some, easy game? Yeah, I love my favorite to whoop is Don Flamenco. Whoa. You don't want to play a scrambled game. Hopefully that doesn't happen during the middle of it. No 30 lives needed. It's still scrambled. Hold on. I'm not going to play it like that. I might have to give it a quick wipe. If you're having issues with any of your old carts, I highly suggest this stuff right here. Just gently brush it on with a Q-tip. You don't need a lot. This stuff reeks, by the way. But it does. It works really well. You just need a little tiny dab. One bottle should last you your whole life, man. For real. You only need like that much. Yeah, Brasso, yep. Yep. So you just saw that the game was a little scrambled. Now watch, it'll work like a dream. Rampage is a good game, especially 2 players, man. That's a great game. Alright, now let's try it again. No, I mean, once in a while you can, but I know it doesn't do anything. If anything, it just corrodes the connectors more if you do that. More than anything, it's my Nintendo, which I need to refurbish it. There are ways to fix that. Yeah, right now it's just my Nintendo being stupid. I do have other Nintendos I can hook up, but this one gets used the most. What you can do is actually boil the pin connectors. Yeah, I have one with a brand new one, but it's so damn stiff, dude. Yeah, exactly. You got a wrench on it just to get the carts out. That's my other Nintendo. I also have the top-loading Nintendo, but it's RF only, which is kind of lame. Now it doesn't even want to work. Because it's doing that flashing bullshit. There we go. We got it. So no 30 lives, no Konami code. I can do it, but I should be able to do this without dying. We're starting with 3 lives. Oh, never mind. Now it starts to flash. Try it again. No. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna try this again. I should just stop what I'm doing right now and go play Popeye. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, I love Popeye with Robin Williams. Oh yeah, that was a classic when I was really, really little. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I wonder if I, let me see if this is charged. I'll put it up here. This is my new toy, you guys. And it's sound activated, but yeah, I think it needs batteries. I don't have batteries in it, never mind. I was gonna put it up here, but it's not gonna light up. So, we'll keep it on like this. And like I said, I gotta work overtime today, but I'll be back on Monday and Tuesday. Damn. So we're going for a no-death run here. I used to be able to do this without any power weapons, which I call an arthritis run. I'm not as good at Super C as I am at this game, but I can practice it. Of course I can beat it. You mean without dying? That's a different story. I tried. Just got another extra life. I am gonna try to fix this Nintendo though. What you do is you boil the connectors and you bend them back and it will work like a dream. You shouldn't even have to push the game down if you do that. If you do it right. I wouldn't be surprised if my game starts to flash randomly near the end. Hopefully not, though. I'll make sure I don't try to bump into anything. That's what you do. You boil it and you bend the brass connectors back to their original position. And if you do it right, it should run like it's brand new. definitely worth a shot. I mean, you gotta get a new pin connector, no biggie. My other Nintendo is so tight though, it's got a brand new 72 pin connector. Yeah, it's like, you gotta wrench on the parts just to get them out. Yep. That's how it's supposed to run after you do that boiling thing and bend them. But this Nintendo here can be very finicky, especially for certain games. It takes me a while to get my Castlevania 3 to work right on this. Those heads look just like Optimus Prime, by the way, except he blows bubbles. More than meets the eye. Did you see I finished Rambo for Nintendo the other day? I haven't done that since I was 10 years old, dude. And nobody wanted to believe my crazy story about it, but it's true. And I figured out how to do it again all these years later. Now that I know where to go and what to do again. Yeah, it's a good Nintendo game. It's hard though. It's just like the Adventures of Link, kind of, the gameplay. I just got a rare, not rare, but an expensive Rambo game for PS3. It's still sealed. Yeah, I love the music, dude. I could show you how to finish it. If you want. Just not tonight. I'm not gonna do it tonight. I started with 3 lives, we're up to 7. 3 levels to go. Two more to go. Final level. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. No, I never did. Yeah, I never really sat down to really try either. There it is. Mic drop. So that was a no-death run. Now we'll see if Silver Raven's a man of his word. Did I tell you the story behind Rambo though, Shout? It's a true story, man. It's no bullshit. Nah, Silver's not even in here anymore, I don't think. Thank you for the follow, man. I just did Contra Without Dying on a real Nintendo. You want me to do the sequel, Super C? I'm not as good at that one, but I can definitely finish it. Damn, where did everybody go? But yeah, I have a crazy story behind Rambo for Nintendo, dude. If you want to hear it, let me know. I'm sure if I practiced Winchester. Let's see. I don't think that worked. That did. Okay, let's do this one. There we go. And thank you for the GGs, everybody, for doing Contra Without Dying. My daughters couldn't get past the first level with 30 lives. I tried it. I wanted to show them the other day. No respect. Yeah, Kung Fu. Did you see that giant book that EGM is coming out with? I'll be in that book, Shot Blaster. I backed him up on Kickstarter. Yeah, it's just Kung Fu. It's Kung Fu Master in the arcade. Kung Fu Master in the arcade, and just Kung Fu for Nintendo. I have it for Nintendo. Oh no, it's Electronic Gaming Monthly is coming out with a giant book dedicated to all their years of doing video game magazines, and it comes with a bunch of stuff, and I wanted to get it because yeah, it's a part of history, and it comes with a sick ass poster with every issue of EGM on the poster. I'll have to get that for you because that's gonna be a collector's item right there, right off the bat. Yeah, if you look up EGM on Kickstarter, it'll come right up. Did you see how Silver Raven disappeared and he didn't even get to see the end of me not dying? Everybody in here should give that guy shit next time he's in here. You have my permission to give him hell. I don't think I've ever finished this without dying, not once. There's a couple parts that always do me in, I'll show you where they are. But I'll try it, man, I'll try it. usually get stuck right there once it starts going down. Almost died. Yeah, this is a level that is pretty tough to get through without dying, for sure. For sure, for sure. Especially these random ass bubbles. I'm gonna try to play it safe, because like I said, I've never no death run this game, ever. Oh, there it was. I died. I'm gonna keep going though. I got too cocky. I was trying to kill it before it got me. Now I got the BB gun. I called the BB gun. And that's not even a hard part. How much of a pain in the ass it is with this standard gun though. Hey, what's up, Dano? I just did the first Contra without dying, but not this one. man. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, that's too bad, man. Alright, let's try to get our stuff back here. Back in business. Let's go. This level right here gives me the hardest time for not dying, for real. This shit will randomly appear. Oh, good, man. Been playing a lot of good games. I played a lot of good games tonight. I got a new game. I've got, I just got this. It's sound activated. Yo! See it? Woo! But yeah, if you go back and watch this stream, you'll see I did a lot of games already. And my new game. Alright, here we go. This is the level that gives me the hardest time for dying. Right here. These things appear right underneath your feet. And they always get me. See? Like that. Every time. And I would love to know how to get past this without dying. This part right here, man, this level. I think if it wasn't for this level, I could no death run this game, no problem, honestly. I'm stuck with the BB gun again. That's okay. Because we're gonna finish this game. No, I tried to get people rallied for the original Turtles and Turtles in Time, the arcade on the Cowabunga collection. I couldn't get it to happen, man. I wanted to go through both of those and then Shredder's Revenge with all 4 Turtles, but it was wishful thinking, I guess. So, I'm just doing this instead. I tried, man, I did, I tried. And then Silver Raven was in here saying that if I finished Contra without dying, he would donate a bunch of bits, and then he disappeared. And then I finished the game without dying and not one GG. It's getting hard to keep streaming, man. And people don't appreciate this shit. Like, it's a lot harder than it looks. For real. No respect, Dano, I tell you. None. I'm gonna stop showing it on other people's streams. What's going on, Matza? I also did Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, Metroid, Super Metroid, a bunch of other stuff. Oh, bullshit. Just had to jump into me. I hate this weapon, by the way. Even though it's powerful, I hate it. Stop losing my lives here. Yeah, I started on Switch. I played a bunch of Switch, and I've got a new game on there. A really cool shmup. Like I said, if you missed it, just go back to the beginning of the stream. You'll see it. It's actually a really cool game. Wrecked now. I'm super rusty at this one. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I have 3 lives left, that's it. Four. I just got an extra life. Yeah, next time Silver Raven comes into my stream, everybody has my permission to give that guy shit. That again. I need to practice this game, obviously. Oh, really? Alright, well, I gotta be extra careful now. Just got another extra life. No, I saw that coming. I should have stayed. Now I lost my weapon. That's not good. That's not good. Still gonna try to do it though. Alright, almost to the final boss. With the BB gun. Final boss. Oh, why did I run into her? Oh, okay. There it is. That was really, really bad, but I did it. Thank you for the Chi-Chi. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Now what? It's already 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm not done yet, though. If you want to see my new game, I have my Switch all ready to go captured. I have a lot of good games on there, actually. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Let's do... I'm going to practice some Battletoads. How far have you gotten in that shout? Battletoads. I think that is over here. Yeah, it is. I gotta work overtime today, so no stream tomorrow night. But I'll be back on Monday and Tuesday. Level 3 or 4. I'll show you how to do it if my Nintendo wants to cooperate. Like I said, I'm really tempted to fix it. You want a gaming vinyl? What do you want? So at the title screen, you hold down A, B, down, and start. You'll get more lives. Even though my game's all glitchy looking now. Final Fantasy VII. Original or remake? So right off the bat, look, right off the bat, left, right, jump. I can do it too without skipping levels, but I'm just showing you the quickest way. You want the original or the remake? Just the original? It's gonna have to wait till this game, but yeah, right after it's done, I'll do it. Oh, why did I do that? I've got the original Final Fantasy VII and the remake, and I have a little bit of 8 on a vinyl record. Just a little bit. I have 2 different Battletoad records, by the way. Alright, so this part right here, all you have to do is count to 8 with me, okay? Fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. And then extra life right here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, right. You got me. Alright, I'll show you how to do this properly this time. I need to start practicing these games more. Normally I would never die on this guy. Mines? Alright, second ramp, there's another one up. All you have to do is hug the right hand side. Right here. Tips and tricks, you guys. Oh, thank you for the videos, man. Alright, so this one, the snake pit, pay attention, I'll show you. Just do this part, standard, normal. Thank you for the giant. Alright, so now that there's spikes, pay attention to what I do here. Grab this guy. As soon as he turns, leap of faith to the right, but not too far. And there's your board. Tips and tricks. I hate this level, by the way. This is my least favorite level. We'll see if I can do it. Normally I can, but on a good day. I do not like this level. But thank you for the giant emote. Talking about this one? This game's pretty tough even if you know what you're doing. Poisonous gas. Dead. Just like that. Now it's even harder because I don't have my pipe. Right, let's not die this time. Dead. I don't like this level. Poison gas, instant death. And it only gets worse from here. And I'm dead. I'm not going to continue, I just wanted to practice. Boy, do I need to practice. Alright, so you gotta wait for that poison gas, wait for that fan, then hop up. Don't get zapped by that. Wait for the poison gas. Wait for the poison gas. Yeah, I do not like this level. More poison gas. Oh, I died. But I should be like right here. No, I'm still back here. Ugh. Punch him. Get up there. Now you gotta wait for the fan. But thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, wait for this poisonous gas right here. Wait for the gas. Dead. Yep, you can't even be up there. Either there, I would have gotten sucked into the fan. Either way, I would have been dead. I'm trying to learn this level better. Because I can do it, it's just been a hot minute. Shit. Alright, this is my last attempt right here. I'm not going to continue. And he killed me right off the bat. Damn. You're supposed to duck, but if you keep ramming them, you'll get them. But yeah, like I said, I need to practice. Alright. I'll go back to that game soon. I want to practice some of these harder games. Like Ninja Turtles and Battletoads. And I'll go grab your Final Fantasy VII. Since you redeemed that. Hold on. There we go. Final Fantasy. Why is this cord so short on me all of a sudden? That's why. Hold on, bear with me. Yeah, I've got a little bit of 8 and the whole soundtrack. I've got the whole soundtrack on CD. It's 4 discs from Japan. I got that in 1997, dude, way back when. But the record, it only has a few tracks, but they're good. Thank you for the giant emote. Yeah, make sure you guys follow Shout Blaster. He speedruns Final Fantasy VII, the original. He's a good guy. Yeah, give him a follow on Twitch. I'm gonna need a flashlight just so I can find this thing. And let's kill the lights. There we go. Yeah, I'll be right back. Here we go. Yeah, check this out. And then they make it look like a giant Buster Sword if you open it up all the way. But we want the original one, not the remake. And here we go. Enjoy Final Fantasy VII on record. I gotta replace that needle soon. I've been saying that for a long time, and I have a new one. Picture discs are known to not sound as good, actually. Oh, thank you for the follow, man. Giant emotes. I gave Shout a really rare Final Fantasy VII poster, man. Like, for real. Oh, thank you. If you want to see more, let me know. I'll give you a quick tour. Check it out. I should probably turn a light on, though. I got the Series X hooked up to this OLED. There's my PS5 right here. What else? That's a CRX, yeah. LG. Oh, thank you for the sub, man. Get this sub from Dano. Hell yeah. That's the gist of it, though. These are oil paintings, by the way. That's an oil painting. That's an oil painting. That's an oil painting. And this right here is an oil painting. And I just finished Contra 1 and 2 and I just played Battletoads. I didn't even set up the Final Fantasy VII record, man. Yeah, you're in the right place then, man. I've been gaming my whole life. I'm 44. I'll be 45 on New Year's Day. Shout's got a really cool game room too, man. I know a lot of people with really badass game rooms. Yeah, cheers to another weekend, you guys. Thanks for being here. Just closer. You guys have any other requests, let me know. Yeah, man, you're in the perfect place, for real. Look me up on Facebook, and I'm on Instagram, and I'm also on YouTube. That's it. I have X, but I don't ever use it. And I don't do TikTok. I know some people are saying that I should, but I just didn't. There's older people around in the streams for sure. Older than me. But I used to have a lot more viewers back when I streamed on YouTube, man. Now I struggle to get 20 viewers in here. Sometimes it's hard to keep going, you know. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of video game artwork down here, a lot. If there's anything you want to see, I've been collecting video game records for years. I've got a lot. Ads. Boo. That's the man who needs a gift sub right there. Mata. And then Silver Raven, where did that guy go? There it is. Another gift sub from Daniel. Thank you. It's brutal on Twitch, yeah it is, but you know, I just do it because I love games, dude. I keep telling people I know just as much, if not more, than the angry video game nerd, but I'm not like, I don't do this shit scripted, and I like to play good games on my free time. You know what I mean? I have a lot of stuff though. I have a lot of rare old Nintendo Powers, a lot of old EGMs, yeah, a little bit of everything. If you want to see any artwork or anything, I made this glass coffee table years ago. It's just tons of good video games. Yeah, look at, here's just part of the table right here. It looks a lot better down here in person, I'll tell you that. And I have all of these little consoles, look at this. I still got the original soundtrack, man, on CD. I was gonna ask, what's some of your favorite games, Xbox? Like off the top of your head, what are some of your all-time favorites? I can tell you right off the bat, dude, I love Ghouls and Ghosts. I love Resident Evil, Silent Hills, Dead Space. Yeah, you should watch my buddy Shout Blaster speedrun that shit, dude. I have Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and 4 on vinyl, and the remake of 1. You're looking at a lot of money right there, and a lot of Silent Hills. But yeah, give my buddy Shout Blaster a follow and watch him destroy Resident Evil. Yeah, for real. I have a lot of Resident Evil shit. There's a umbrella slip mat underneath this record, actually. So I'll let you pick, X, since you're new here. Pick either the original or the remake, or 2, 3, or 4 of Resident Evil, and I'll throw it on next for you. But I also love Castlevania very much. Always been a Castlevania fan. Also Splatterhouses. Yeah. I'm talking about music, man. You want to hear the original Resident Evil? I have the director's cut right here, my original. My original copy, dude. It came with the Resident Evil 2 demo. Yeah, I've got them, man. I've got them all. Do you remember where you could order the shirts from the Capcom store off of the instruction manual? I still have the original Resident Evil 1 and 2 shirts in there. I still have the original one too, not just director's cut. Somewhere, yeah, right here. It's not the tall one though. I wish it was, but I do have the tall Sega Saturn one. This has my original movie ticket stub in it. But now I was saying music, if you want to pick any of the, like I said, the remake, the original, or 2 or 3 or 4, I'll throw it on for you. Nice. Yeah, do you want the original or the remake? I like that new shmup a lot, Iowa. I don't know if you can hear me, but yeah, it's good. Yeah, I'll grab it, man. Let me grab my Silent Hill flashlight here. I always call this my Silent Hill flashlight. I'm glad you found my little corner on the interwebs. It's very underground, as you can see. Literally, that's why I call it the dungeon. I'm in my basement, man. It's not my mom's basement. I actually own this house, but we're gonna try to move in springtime. Hopefully, I'll be doing a big upgrade. Yeah, Shout Blaster he's a machine, you guys. But he's got his hands full with a little one right now. Only what, 2 weeks old? If that. If that. You want me to throw on Resident Evil? Let's do it. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Look at the other side of this. But yeah, look at, like I said, the slip mat. I do have a lot of Resident Evil stuff, even though it doesn't look like it. Sometimes I'll fill up this whole coffee table with like Metroid or Ninja Gaiden or whatever. But yeah, definitely give my good friend Shout Blaster a follow. He deserves it. I'll put that away after I put the music in. Oh yeah, man. We've all been there. Yep, it's not easy, man. I got a family too, and I balance gaming and family. I never game and ignore my daughters ever. That to me that is just bad parenting 101. And I don't want to throw anybody under the bus, but that's not me. You know, I'll play games with my daughters, but I'll never ignore them while I'm here in my free time. So that's why I'm on hella late or early in the morning, whatever way you want to look at it. I usually start at 12 a.m. Central Time until around 5 or 6 in the morning. This is the original Resident Evil. For you guys. My girls can kick my ass at Mario Kart, and I'm actually pretty good. For real. So I mean, it can be scary, especially with how messed up the world is, but it's always been like that. It's always been like that, unless you grew up in the 50s. Yeah, that's true. When they can get into shit. Now, I always pride myself on being like the best dad that I can be, really, you know. That's my top priority. This is just a passion for me when everybody else is sleeping, and it works with our schedules, and my wife is definitely cool with it. Yesterday was her birthday, actually. And I am married. This is not my mom's basement. You know, I've had you should have seen the trolls, man. When I used to stream on the Playroom on PS4, yeah, it was nothing but trolls, and I've had my fair share with idiots. Yep. Haven't we, Iowa? I don't know if you can hear me because he's at work. The only thing with that though, X, is that I had a lot more viewers back in the day. Like I was bringing in 65 people almost every night, and now I can barely even break 20. It's kind of discouraging, but I keep doing it anyway. People would rather watch, you know, a chick with giant tits who knows jack shit about video games. And that's the truth. Yep. Yeah, it is, yeah. Let me know if there's any games you guys want to see. I have a really weird Sega Dreamcast Resident Evil beat 'em up, but it's very repetitive and kind of lame. What other rare Resident Evil shit do I have? Yeah, they're definitely cool. I've always said that it's quality over quantity 100% in this stream, for real. Like older gamers who know their stuff, who grew up when games like Resident Evil blew us away with the graphics. And like, you know, young kids would look at that game today and say, what the hell is this Atari 2600 shit? So, yeah. We've all been there. Yep, and they don't realize how hard some of these games are, too. Yep, I remember when I first rented Resident Evil, nobody knew jack fuck about it, and the jump scare, obviously, with the dogs, and yeah, dude, the rest is history. And back then, it wasn't that cool to be a gamer. You're considered a geek or a outcast, or, you know what I mean? Now it's like, it's blowing up. You got Mario movies that are making millions and billions, and all this merchandise. Look at this, I just got this yesterday. You feel weird about it? I still have that passion though, man. I've got stuff down here that would just bring you right back. Let me show you just a few examples, dude. Like, did you see The Wizard in the movie theater? Did anybody? Merchandising, This is from 1988. Link looks like a demented hobbit on methamphetamines, and this fucker here looks like Ron Jeremy. And these are older yet, dude. These Pac-Man ones are even older. And then you got the Tiger handhelds. These are in mint condition. And then this whole setup here. That's in mint condition. That's never been opened. Yeah, look. I got you. Now that you're subbed, you got them right here. X. Right here. Make sure you use those emotes if you're subbed. And by the way, if you are a Prime member, you can sub for free every month, by the way. But check this out now that you said that. Yeah, he looks like a demented Ron Jeremy, dude. For real. And that fucker there ended up being a pedophile. The guy who played Lucas. Even though I love the Wizard, dude. Yeah, I love Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Yeah, I got a lot of Zombies Ate My Neighbors. They're up there on top of the cabinet too. You want me to play the original Double Dragon? I got it hooked up, man. I love the music. I also have Double Dragon a record, but it's the arcade version, not the NES one. Yeah, I've got a lot of Zombies Ate My Neighbors shit, dude. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, right here. This was my Halloween costume, like, I think 5 years ago, and Konami actually tweeted a picture of this as me. It was kind of cool. Look at, there's your poster right there, Shout, right behind my gun. That's the poster that I gave Shout Blaster. That was a double-sided poster from Sears and extremely, extremely rare. I bet you can't even find that online, for real. There he is, what's up? I was trying to get people together for Ninja Turtles, man, but nobody, I guess, wanted to fucking play. I was trying to keep every Saturday reserved for co-op games, but no dice. No dice, man. I've got a lot of Zombies Ate My Neighbor. I have 2 different records for it. This. I had it going every Saturday though for a while, dude. For a while, like every Saturday we were doing co-op games. And then I have this one too. It's not gonna focus, is it? More Zombies Ate My Neighbors. And I also have it complete for Genesis, and I got the collector's edition box that came with a bunch of shit. I'm not sure where Zombies is. Right here. What are you up to, Web Junior? What are you doing? Did you play any games? Dude, I played a lot of games tonight. That's why I'm just chilling right now, taking a break. I played a lot of games. No, I never played Apex Legends, man. There's too many games, dude, for real. I have enough games for 4 lifetimes, and I say that with a clear conscience. Like, there's no way I could sit down and play every game. I have a backlog that is insane. But I keep getting them, don't I? Yep. Yep, I just got this, right here. I'm still awake. Yeah, I do have the collector's edition, right there. I have the Super Nintendo one, and I've got Zeke and Julie up on top of Mortal Kombat 2. You can barely see them. Oh, we had a blast playing them last night. What was really cool is they're arcade perfect, and there was no lag for us, none. And I was really, really impressed with it. But what pisses me off is they still won't release this game on console. I still have it on Dreamcast, dude. I got the fight stick right here. I have all the Marvel vs. Capcoms. This game right here should have been on that Capcom collection with the Punisher. Oh, I got something really cool to show you guys. This is another really rare poster that I'm gonna grab. Let me know if you've ever seen this. It's a big one. I got a bunch of standees too, they just don't fit down here right now. I just don't have the room for them. I've got a Doom 3 standee, I've got the original Gears of War standee. I've got one that's extremely rare. It's from Bloodborne, and I think there were only like 300 made. And I keep it wrapped up until it gets a frame. Once I update to a better game room coming up, it will happen next year. You're gonna see Game Dungeon 2.0 for sure coming. with multiple cameras. I don't have to keep fucking moving my camera and tripping over cords and shit. Because this was never designed for streaming ever. That came later on, you know. GameStop, man. I didn't work there, but I got a lot of cool stuff from GameStop over the years. Yeah, that big Assassin's Creed 2 poster, man. I remember. I still got the yeah, Ezio's up there. I have a lot of shit that you can't see down here, you guys. I just don't have the room for it. I love this music, by the way. The original Resident Evil is... But you guys know that. I never did that. I never ever dumpster dive. I still have a big Mortal Kombat 11 standee, triple-sided of Scorpion, and it's got hooks on it. That was from Walmart. But yeah, I never dumpster dove ever in my life. And hopefully I never have to. Count my blessings, man. What else do you like besides Resident Evil X, Fox? Like, what else? I can list all kinds of games that I love. Because I've got a little bit of all these good games down here. Like, if you like the same kind of style games. You said that you like basically everything you saw down here. Metal Gear I have, Silent Hill, Doom. Well, dude, I've got... Oh, yeah, dude, I've got... I'm not gonna rip my game room apart showing you stuff, but I could show you some shit. I've got Metal Gear Solid on record, Silent Hill 1 through 4 on record. I've got multiple Dooms on record, which are very expensive, like Doom 2 on record. I've got all the Castlevanias, except now they're coming out with a box set that they want $800 fucking for, and I'm not gonna be able to get it because it's $800. And it doesn't even have Lords of Shadow 1 or 2 in it, so they can go eat a dick. Yeah, they can eat a dick. If for that price, it better have all of it. All of it. I have all of them except for that box set. Even the Netflix series. I even have Kid Dracula, dude. For real. If there's anything you want to hear, let me know. I have Mega Man. I have Mario's. I have Mario 3 from Japan. The record, I mean. If you want me to do a no-death run on Mario 3, I can fly through it, literally. I do have a lot of rare Castlevania records, too. Yeah, right after this, I'll pick another game. I think it's already done. It is. What do you guys want to see? It doesn't have to be NES. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Links won't work in the chat. But, yeah, it's just under $800, and I don't know who in their right mind would spend that kind of money on records. Even though I shouldn't be one to talk, because I have a lot of game records that are worth bank, but there's no way my wife would even allow that. There's no way I would even allow myself to do that. So, another kick in the balls from Konami. There's nothing new. But I do have rare Castlevanias, dude. I have Castlevania Adventures Rebirth, the game on my Wii, and the record. It is nuts. And, you know, for that price, that they're still missing some Castlevanias on there. If they had them all, I would think about it, but they don't. And I know a lot of people don't like Lords of Shadow. I love it. I loved Lords of Shadow. I love the fact that he became Dracula and that he just becomes a broken man. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I didn't get the hate either. I loved it. I love the, you know, it's, yeah, okay, so it's a little bit like God of War, but is that a bad thing? Not in my book. Like Dante's Inferno, I love it. I say give me more. More. But thank you. Yeah, Patrick Stewart, you can't go wrong with him. He's also in Oblivion. Yep. Love Dante's Inferno, dude. Yeah, but you know, that's just it. It's people, you know, especially online. People are gonna hate on anything and everything. And I learned that a long time ago. Just be yourself. I'm not afraid to tell people what I like, what's good. And I also don't trust reviews. I'm old enough that I can make an educated guess whether I like something or not. Yeah, that's just me, though. I don't need to tell somebody what I should be enjoying and what I should be hating on. Alright, why don't we get another game going here? Give me a sec. There we go. I love Dante's Inferno. Yeah, it's a great game. This, and then I might have time for one more, maybe two. So I got a crazy story, and this, a lot of people like to tell bullshit stories. That's the thing, is I like to back up my stories. So when I was younger, I would say probably 10 or 11, Rambo for Nintendo, right? I was fucking around one night, and I entered all zeros. Don't ask me why, but I did, and I hit start. And if you do that on any copy for Rambo for Nintendo, you'll have just about 99 of everything, and the screen will be scrambled. And when I was younger, I was able to fix the scrambled screen and then go right to the end and finish it. And then I forgot how I was able to fix the game all these years. And just like, I think 2 days ago, I figured out how to do it again. It's crazy. And shit like that, dude, it really brings me back. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go with this one first. Ninja Gaiden is also one of my favorite series. I've got a lot of rare, expensive Ninja Gaiden stuff, including the trilogy. Not as cool as my Immortal story, though. The Immortal for Sega Genesis. Yeah, here's Ryu right here. That one's stock. I have another one that has a brand new pin connector, and I also have a top loader NES, and I have an NES in the box right here, right underneath this camera. So I have 3 Nintendos right now. But this one, I'm thinking about taking it out, and you boil it, and you push the pins back. And if you do it right, you don't even have to put your game down. You just put it in, and it'll work like brand new. But my top loader and the dog bone controller are in mint condition. I've never seen a top loader NES that looks as nice as the one I have, and it's right there. There's not a single blemish on it either. A lot of people are modding their top loaders. I want to keep mine original because they're just going to be that much more rare. Like a lot of people are converting them to have HDMI or some shit like that. Hell no. It's just going to be that much more rare and worth that much more money if you don't touch it. If you really are that hard up, just use your NES Mini, man. I mean, I've got them all, and I've got Raspberry Pi that looks like a Super Nintendo. I've got a lot down here. I've got one little console that has 90,000 games, but I try not to emulate as much as possible. I've even got the 3DO. I've got the Neo Geo. You know, once in a while I'll hook up the rare stuff. Nice, that's a good game, dude. I have a lot of great games for my 3DS. No, I don't have a... I had a Jaguar and it died on me, so I was like... The only game I wanted on it, honestly, was Alien vs. Predator, and I played it. But yeah, mine died, and I was like, fuck this system. Never wanted another one after that. But yeah, AVP on Jaguar is actually pretty decent. Yep, those are gone. Yeah, those are gone. Some of those games you can get in like a party pack, but not all of them. Like there's a Sega one that has a bunch of the Sega games on it. And go figure, Sega games on the 3DS are better than the Super Nintendo ones because they're actually 3D. I love Space Harrier in 3D, Shinobi's in 3D, Streets of Rage in 3D. If you want to see my 3DS collection, I'll grab it, and my DS. Aliens Infestation is a great game on DS. Oh, I'm rusty. Can you get the NES Zelda games for 3DS? That I don't know, but you can get them on Game Boy Advance, which I have. But no, I don't think you can get them on the 3DS or the DS. I still have my game saved at the end, right at Ganon. Which, I don't know how I would be able to stream that for you guys. I'd have to, like, strap the camera to my shoulder. I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, I have a great DS and 3DS collection, man. All the Game Boys. And I still have the Game Boy player for my GameCube with the disc. Yeah, that would be cool. They should have the entire library on the Switch, but I know it's all like licensing issues. They could have done that with the Wii U as well, because it's a touchpad. At least DS games, maybe not 3DS, but DS games definitely. They did some. I kept upgrading and upgrading. I even had the Zelda one at one time, the gold one. But now I have the 3DS XL and I have a shitload of games on it. If you want to see, I'll grab it. It might be dead. I might have to charge it. I have the original Game Boy over there. I have the Game Boy Advance over there. I still have a Sega Nomad. Do you know what that is, you guys? And it works too. Yep. If you want to play 2 players, you just hook up the second controller to it. And you can hook it up to the TV, so it's basically a Sega Genesis, yeah. I'll grab it quick, I got time. Do-do-do-do. Alright, here we go. Oh, you son of a... It's just like Wisconsin. It's all nice out and then poof! Winter. What? Those guys are supposed to be spread out. No, I'm not really interested in that one, honestly. I don't have much interest in playing that one. It looks not that good, in my opinion. Oops. It's not because you can play as Zelda, either. It just doesn't look that good. Yeah, just because it's a Zelda doesn't mean it's an automatic buy for me, you know? Here's the original Valis. Let's put that in the Nomad. There it is. I have the Valis box set records too. Dr. Smith. Foster, Australian for guiding. Yeah, that's a good one. With the secret Guar ending. Did you see how quick I pulled that out of my butt, Dano? That was pretty quick. Yeah, I gotta work double time myself, overtime today. Yeah, make sure you check out my stuff, man. Like I said, lots of video game art and stuff like that. I'm on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. But yeah, take care, man. I'll be back on Monday night. Technically Tuesday morning if you want to be technical, but yeah, midnight Central Time. Right now it's 5:10 in the morning. I should be skipping all these. Alright, let's go. Oh, bullshit, dude. My sword went right through him. Get up there, man. Yeah, I am rusty. Yep, it's almost time for me to crawl back into my coffin before the morning sun has vanquished the horrible night, man. I did start the stream a little early, so we're moving on to 6 hours already. It'll probably go over 6 hours, but I played a lot of good games tonight, man, for real. If you want to check out my new game, all you have to do is look at the beginning of this stream, and it's a really cool shmup. I really like it. And I like it so much, I'm thinking about getting it on the PS5, actually, because I know it'll run better on it. Piss off. Wow. I'm getting my ass handed to me all of a sudden. What? There we go. It's a good thing I'm practicing this. Nope, no prints, dude. None. All my paintings are one of a kind. I still got paintings available, but they're not going to be any prints of them. The only thing I get printed are shirts or stuff like that. Stickers. Yeah, that would be cool. I've got several God of Wars, Sonic 2, which somebody said they want, but what else? Shadowgate, Golden Axe, Doom. I'm sure there's more. Oh, some Zeldas. I've got one of Link in the Temple of Time from Ocarina of Time, and the other one is The Adventures of Link. Oh, and I missed it. Wow, I can't believe I just died, but I did. Oh, and Super Metroid. I still have the original Super Metroid available, too. Nothing special about finishing Mario's to me. But it was fun. I played a lot of good games. I wanted to do more arcade games on my Switch, but it's not a big deal. Like I said, I'll be back on Monday night. And yeah, like I said, I won't be on tonight. I gotta work overtime, but Monday and Tuesday I will be on. And then Wednesday I gotta work, and then Thursday is Thanksgiving, and every year on Thanksgiving I stream South Park 64 with the turkeys and the pissed snowballs. So look forward to that on Thanksgiving night. And I'll see if there's anybody to raid out, and if there is, make sure you tell them that GDP sent you. And I want to thank everybody for hanging out. Shout Blaster, Webb. Make sure you guys follow Webb Jr. He's on YouTube. And Dano and everybody, thank you for the gift subs. And yeah, thank you for everything, you guys. Let's see if there's anybody to raid here. I don't know if there is or not. Let's see. Amiga Cami, I mean, I can raid her, but she doesn't really need it. She's got over 100 viewers. So she's going to be extremely hard to understand because A, she's Australian, and B, she's deaf. So yeah, she's really cool though. Don't let that bother you. So tell her that, you know, GDP sent you and give her a follow. She's really cool. She really is. So we're going to go raid her. Yeah, you should. I've been playing a lot more games and doing a lot less yapping, but, you know, I still play the records every once in a while. They're still good. But, alright, here we go. We're going to go raid her right now. And thanks for watching again. I appreciate you guys and gals for sticking with me.